नोकरी कुठे करताय? बँक ऑफ महाराष्ट्र. मराठी गाणं आहे. मराठी गाणं आहे. मराठी काय येत नाही मला ते सांगा. मराठी काय आहे? कुठे नोकरी करताय? बँक ऑफ महाराष्ट्रामध्ये मुंबईमध्ये नोकरी करताय. मग ती मराठी काय येत नाही? महाराष्ट्रामध्ये राहावं लागेल तर मराठी शिकावी लागेल. काय? एक मिनिट थांबा, तुम्ही आता थांबा. का नाही? का नाही? का नाही? मराठी बोलायला काय ना? अच्छा, रिटर्न मध्ये पाहिजे. ठीक आहे, तुम्हाला दाखवतो. जय महाराष्ट्र मी अडीच घंटा महाराष्ट्र मी आता बँक महाराष्ट्र बँकमध्ये उभा आहे आणि हा जो माणूस आहे इथल्या एका आमच्या बँकेमधला कोणी नोंद घेण्यासाठी गेले होते त्यांच्यावरती दादागिरी करतोय. प्लस तो बोलतो की तुमची भाषा उत्तर आहे आणि स्पष्ट बोलतो मला मराठी येत नाही. काय मराठी येत नाही बरोबर आणि बोलतो मराठीमध्ये मी बोलणार नाही. महाराष्ट्र म्हणजे म्हणते त्याच्यावरती म्हणजे आपण वाचत आहे. ठीक आहे.
What'd you say? What?
Shoot, I'm not finished.
Au.
मेरी कोई दोस्त देसी बनी. ट्रेंडी प्लान्स को
Hey guys, look at history.
Your relationship with Valerie's. It's just so unique. So all this.
इसने मेरे को एक साइड मिशन भी दिया था जहाँ तक अगर अपन को याद रहेगा तो.
Please tell me there's a damn good reason you're back. That's right, I do. How does solving a murder strike you? There's been a problem. I'll find out who done it, and I'll send the message you're asking for. This, anyways, there's some dispute over who. Now you know. So the people are done.
इतना गंदा क्यों लग रहा है? What the fuck is wrong with this game, man? Why are you looking like shit? ये देखो ब्लर हो रखे टेक्सचर बिल्कुल. क्या है भाई ये नाटक?
Auntie's choice is the best.
Auntie's choice.
Up, down, up, down, up, down. Just like the inconsistent profit margins of our competitors. Think I can't see.
Pestering me? Do I look like middle management?
ऐसा लग रहा है इसका भी ग्राफिक अच्छे से बना नहीं है. मराठी आहे ए मराठी आहे यो के है भाई शैडो वेडो की क्वालिटी गू हो रखी के हार्डवेयर रे ट्रेसिंग भी ऑन कर रखा है मेरी हाई में खेलूंगा तभी स्ट्रीम पे थोड़ा टट्टी करेगा क्वालिटी नादा परफॉर्मेंस प्लाता भाई ये देखो मोस्ट प्रोबेबली इसी कारण ये गेम बंद चला नहीं उतना मुझे लग रहा है इसका मांस तो सारा मैंने ही चुरा लिया
You lost, stranger? I don't see a lot of new faces in these parts. What are you? Order? Protectorate? Anti? Me? Used to be now I'm just waiting for the dust to settle so I can find out who I work for tomorrow. Sprout, you know, Sprat Spats. Gregory? Well, I'm glad to hear. These being hard times, I've had to raise my prices. Gal's gotta eat, and I don't care for sprat meat. No charge. I don't think you understand. These sprats are my livelihood. And that concludes the negotiations. Just take them. I prefer to not die on this blasted rock.
That's something good that you said. अबे यार कुछ खाने को दे दो दिमाग खराब हो रहा है
Hey now, that's mine.
ये तो लाल लगा रहा दिमाग खराब हो रहा है थैंक यू ये साइंस वेपन है गाइस I'm playing this game after a long time, my friends. मम्मी लाइट आ रही है, लाइट आ रही है। भाई हो जाए यार लोड, इतनी गंदे ग्राफिक में नहीं खेलना है, 50-60 लगा के 30 ग्राफिक में खेलना। चल स्टार्टिंग में क्यों कंपाइल शेडर करता है भाई, जब तेरे को होने ही नहीं होता है। इतनी भीड़ क्यों है यहाँ पे? वो इतना गंदा लग रहा है यार।
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return to how it was?
Gosh. Any luck with the Sprat hunt? Decent quality. You can tell the good doctor I'll be around shortly, armed with needle and thread, calipers, and my finest jar of glass eyes. Not to worry. They're perfect. Be seeing you, Agent.
The paradigm is a self-centered derivative take on the ground. That's how little protection respects.
From a medical standpoint, this. On behalf of the Order and the displaced, now, will there be anything else?
Is this the real life? Is this just a fantasy? For me, it's right. No escape from reality. Open your eyes. Look up to the skies and see. I'm just a pooper. No escape from reality. Open your eyes. Marisol.
I communicated your prediction to Administrator Agarwal. I'm not sure why she's budged on letting the refugees move into the exclusion zone, but I agree. Very worrying indeed. Anything I can do to assist you? Oh, of course. What would you...
Please, not so close. I'm aggregating vital times.
No update. Anything I can do to assist you? Yes, what have you discovered?
About me, was it?
I converse with many members of the Order on... Any other updates? Welcome. Anything I can do to assist you? Yes, what have you discovered? Oh, you've lessened the load on my mind considerably. And you have the Order's gratitude. Any other updates?
Montenegro.
Go consume like a good consumer.
Montenegro.
You've returned. Is there a reason you're looking to monopolize my valuable time? You've returned. I do, if you're willing to help sort my auto-dock problem out. And stop being... Monopolize my valuable time? You've returned. I do, if you're willing to help...
क्या है?
And stop being...
क्या है?
You return again and again like a particular... I do, if you're willing to help sort my auto-dock problem. That bomb that hit us, it was filled with uranium. So not only did it kill us the good old-fashioned way, it also caused serious... My contract medicalist over there is literally up to her elbows in it. You get her the compression coil she needs to make the auto-docks work, and that should cut her billable hours in half, and then I'll send your message. Now, you know that's... So don't let either of them...
People are dying, and all he cares about is what he can get out of it. Wish I could say I was surprised.
My insides, they're on... What's hotter than...
What in the scrupulous name of profitable deductibles do you think you're doing? Just who are you, and why are you walking through my triage? Some kind of rocket attack, or maybe an orbital strike. Can't rightly say for sure, but it came from above and hit us hard. Don't suppose you're looking for a way to help. I'm absolutely desperate, and I'm sure I could rustle up some suitable reward if you helped. We need compression coils. The attack left more wounded than I have supplied. Without them, they can't convert raw materials into the medicaments needed to help the soldiers heal. As many as you can. There's so much more work than I can handle. Auntie dropped extra compression coils in pods from orbit to help our advance, but they landed everywhere. Though I heard some are in the no man's land between the battle lines. Many thanks.
I know I'm not responsible for this, but still feel accountable somehow. I'm all for helping.
Schedule an appointment if you need to talk to me.
कौन है भाई ये? क्या हाल है भाई? बढ़िया बढ़िया भाई जयवर्धन, तुम बताओ. What is up? What is up? What is up? कैसा जा रहा वीकेंड्स? Turn meticulous drone. आओ थोड़ा सा कॉइल भी निकाल ही देते हैं जैसे साइड में. भाई यार ये गेम दिमाग खराब कर रहा है थोड़ा थोड़ा कभी कभी.
But Outpost up. Oh, a freelancer. I didn't know we hired any, but I'm glad to have you, especially after that last attack.
अच्छा हुआ. अच्छा तुम 12th क्लास में हो. वेरी यंग. I'm sure it won't be that easy.
Friendly approaching from the north. Hold fire.
Ratcheting up my aggression. Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
वीडियो गेम खेलोगे? भाई मैं स्टोरी भूल गया हल्की सी, मैं एक हफ्ते बाद खेल रहा हूँ ये गेम.
Combatant scan.
शांति से इधर आ जाओ गाइस. कोई जरूरत नहीं उधर जाने की, लड़ाई दंगे करने की. Valkyrie.
You're back. Please tell me you've had some luck in finding us compression coils. Lovely. Every coil, it's a start. Thank you. Please. You're back. Please tell me, well, it's not much, but here's what...
तो एक लोकेशन तो इन्हें दी थी, पर मुझे लग रहा है मेरे को 3-4 जगह जाके करना पड़ेगा ये. अभी मेन मिशन करते हैं. एबट न्यूएल. लिटरली बल्ब लगा रहा भाई.
Okay, Massey. Find the mine. Goodbye, Massey the 18th. Goodbye, Massey the 18th.
Nice one, nice one. भाई उसके पीछे उसके सामने से उसका सामान चुराया, देख रहे हो?
How are you still upright over there?
Mobilizing.
Let me know when you needed a stretch.
I have a fix on their weaknesses.
भाई पता नहीं इसने क्यों मारा मेरे को, मुझे नहीं पता था वो उसका दोस्त है. If I knew he was his friend, why would I have been killed? I'm finally free. मम्मी मम्मी पानी गरम पे लगा दो जरा, अगर किचन में हो तो। मैं तो किचन में हूँ, आप पानी को ऑन कर देना। मम्मी पानी गरम पे लगा दो जरा, अगर किचन में।
Suffered extensive damage, Commander.
पानी को ऑन कर दो।
Friendly approaching from the north. Hold.
साले 15 ढूंढने हैं, इधर ही मिलेंगे मुझे लग रहा है फिर। बहुत ज्यादा है। रिवॉर्ड बहुत अच्छा मिले।
Resorting to violence.
यार पर अब इसको मैं ऐसे कैसे ढूंढूंगा?
On their weaknesses.
इधर ही मिलेगा मुझे लग रहा है। मेन मिशन में ही चलते हैं।
And I'll take care of him, Commander.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Ready to attack. Moving out of contact.
Let them fight, let them fight.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
तो ये क्या है? सांप है क्या?
Let me know when you need it.
I have a fix on their weakness. Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
चूतिया ड्राउन कर जाएगा। सब आता है इसको, पर तैरना ही नहीं आता। भाई क्या नाटक है यार।
vulnerabilities identified. Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
कहीं ना कहीं तो यूज होगा भाई ये.
Analysis. Torpificator. Ready status.
देखो वो नदी हैजार्डियस लग रही है और इस चूतिए को तैरना नहीं आता है.
Either they have squatters or their decorators should be shot. Or both.
चूतिया ड्राउन कर जाएगा. सब आता है जो तैरना नहीं है. क्या नाटक है यार.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Sounds like he's fighting for his life.
Ready status.
नदी हैजार्डियस लग रही है और इस चूतिए को तैरना नहीं आता. इधर से ही जाना पड़ेगा.
You've never bested me without subterfuge! One hand, and I'll show you how it's
That can stand. Enough. Torpification in progress.
Got a distraction for you. Over here. Where you holding the head? Appreciate a little help.
Check your scope. Combatant analysis. Please.
इधर से ही जाना पड़ेगा. तेरी दसा मेरे दुआ तू हाय दिल तू जा तू. मम्मी लाइट आई.
Cowards! You've never bested me without subterfuge! One hand.
bad company.
कहाँ गया मेरा ट्रिपल शॉटगन? कहाँ गया आग लगाने वाला?
Give the order and I'll take care of him, Commander.
Vitals critical. Don't become a statistic, Commander. Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Dying over here.
अबे हट बे, मेरी हेल्थ इतनी कम है ना, मेरे को चुलुओं की तरह खेलना पड़ रहा है।
Combat probable. Mitigating the threat. Torpification in progress.
Combat! Over here! Free hole in the head!
Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Back to stand. neutralized. Get down and suffered extensive damage, Commander. Standing by to stupefy. Reviving me is in everyone's best interests.
अरे यार
Thank you, dear. They're enough. Taking the fight up. I have a fix on their weaknesses.
पानी खोल गया।
लाइट आ गई?
हाँ खोल गया है पानी बना ली।
Faces off one by one if you don't let me out of here!
He sounds pleasant.
Hey, you! Let me out of here!
कर रहा हूँ रुक जा
I'll spare anyone who frees me.
Architect's balls! That was some fine killing! Would have preferred you'd left one or two of those traitorous miscreants for me to sharpen my blade. Serves me right, trying to help those sorely lacking in the gray matter. But they rightly paid for their transgression. Betraying someone sent by the exalted leader of the glorious dawn herself warrants a painful death. Name's Aza. You are? We are simply a group of enlightened individuals seeking to spread the truth of the rifts. The rifts only seem destructive because we are looking at them from the point of view of imperfect, mortal bodies. To be deconstructed by a rift is to be reborn in perfection. The rifts are a device of the architect to hasten humankind's perfection. They reduce whatever comes into... We are nothing but that in the rifts.
Ridiculous. The rift's existence is an anomaly, nothing more. Their existence begs for correction.
I see no need to respond to such heresy. You are obviously ill-informed. I have similar business at the N-Ray range. These fools were only part of the contingent that betrayed me. I aim to see them pay the same price. Oh, I could use your help there, and I'm sure my particular talents could be of service to you. If you'd deign to take me on, of course. Nothing that will live to regret. But it seems like you've already a full contingent with you.
क्या पहनोगे तुम? शर्ट के अंदर
देखते हैं
क्योंकि ठंडा तो ठंडा ही है बेटा शाम को.
If you're sure, Commander. But I'd watch myself.
नहीं समझ आएगा तो पोट डाल लेना.
What are we waiting for?
यार पोट डाल
Let's
लेना.
go kill it.
रिसेप्शन में भी तैयार होके जाया जाता है. रिसेप्शन में तैयार होके ही जाते हैं रिसेप्शन में कोट पैंट पहन के.
Okay, so this was a companion trip. Now I have 2 girls in my party. Oh, 3 girls actually. Because I'm also a girl in this game. Let's get going. Girl gang. Ooh. What? Now what do we have here? Freaking train station.
Investigating hostile intentions. What if I could, but alas, it's not charged. Check your scopes for combatant analysis. Vitals critical. Don't become a statistic, Commander. Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
I'm alive. Who needs to die? There's anything worse than my former fellow protectorate?
Why the fuck are we here? बताओ घर पे हैं यहीं पे गेम खेल ले कहाँ बोल रहा हूँ गेम खेल ले एक ही तो दिन मिलता है खेलने को क्या आएंगे बुलाया तो है नहीं यार पर मेरे को भाई मेरे को कहा मेरा नंबर मत थोड़ी ना उसके बाद हाँ सूरज ने कहा था ऐसे ही उसने पर अपनी शादी के लिए बोला था ना शादी वाले के लिए उसने तो बोला तो था पूछ लेना एक बार उससे सूरज से अच्छा, तो उसको भी ले आऊँ क्या ध्रुव को? अच्छा, तुम क्या क्या कह रहे हो? मैं बहिरे हो गए तभी तो। बोलो कुछ। अबे आऊंगा भाई वो हाँ ठीक 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 आ जाओ। हाँ भाई मैं तुम तो इतनी टेंशन ही दिलवा दी है। अच्छा सुनो तो यार, अरे हम कह रहे वो शाम को क्या जुगाड़ उगाड़ है कि नहीं, या खुद करना पड़ेगा आज भी। बता देना जब जाओ, नहीं तो फिर खुद ही कर लेंगे। तुम करोगे कि नहीं? तुम करोगे कि नहीं? तुम करोगे कि नहीं? तो आज तो रिसेप्शन है ना, आज तो जल्दी ख़त्म हो जाएगा माहौल, मतलब 12 बजे तक। तुम काम करवा रहे हो क्या अभी? वही सेम जगह पे? अच्छा अच्छा, चलो ठीक है, मिलते हैं फिर तुमसे। हाँ जी, your leadership technique leaves a bit to be desired with your companions. You are no longer able to revive your companion in combat. साले जाके मरे जाते हैं, मेरे को बोल रहे। They are fully healed and immediately fill their companion ability. चलेगा। अबे चल निकल, मेन मिशन करने जा रहा हूँ।
Corpificator is charged.
आ जा लड़की आ जा।
Necessary vulnerabilities identified. Combatant scanned.
ऊपर कैसे जाना है? I will do the main mission now, no side mission.
Fix on their weaknesses.
मेरी आंखें क्यों दर्द करती है यार आजकल?
I'm alive. Who needs to die?
Guys, I'm just having new companions with every area I'm going, so it means that I like new people, not the old people. I get bored. Destroyed, bitch. Let's go and investigate the N-Ray. थोड़ा सा मुश्किल बना रखा है गेम को, मुझे ऐसा लग रहा है, क्योंकि लास्ट में जो 1 खेला है मैंने उसमें इतना प्रॉब्लम नहीं होता था हीलिंग का और इन सब का। चला इसमें 10 घंटा लगता है भाई, ऐसा थोड़ी ना चाली कहू ना बोली। एक फोटो लेंगे, अगर बाद में कभी मन करेगा तो ऐसा हम बैकग्राउंड बनाएंगे। ओके कोई है तो नहीं यहाँ पे? तो आई कैन डू चोरी इधर। ठीक है ठीक है, एक तरीके से अच्छा भी इन्होंने दे रखा है कि वी कैन जस्ट यूज द थिंग्स। यहाँ से भी नहीं जाना है तो कहाँ से जाना है भाई? और आगे से जाना है। बहन जो रे ट्रेसिंग ऑन करके इतनी टट्टी रिफ्लेक्शन। Now I will be a melee artist। अबे यार प्रॉब्लम ये तो ना इतना धीरे चलाता है ना ये सब, थोड़ा सा इसके जो मूवमेंट है बिल्कुल मेरे को फील दे रहा है डाइंग लाइट वाले। जियाड़ा लग रहा है यार, मेरे को लग रहा है लोअर पहननी पड़ेगी। नहीं सुनना, रेडियो चल रहा था। कौन मारा रे? बोला मादर चोद।
Torpification in progress.
बर्बाद कर दिया ये तो मैंने। एक चिड़िया को मारने के लिए बर्बाद करे जिससे मेरे कुछ रिसोर्स भी नहीं मिला। क्या है ये, क्यों है ये बड़ा अच्छा लगता है। Where is your meat? I want to eat something. Anti-choice is a very big figure in this game, so you cannot mess with Anti-Cleo.
This place used to be a thriving hub of experimental science.
Okay, I'm gonna see her ability now.
Unready. Negative. Recharge incomplete. Patience. Still recharging.
You wanna fight me? Ooh, sexy. What do we have here? Let's see. Nothing. It's not Dark Soul, bitch. You cannot fight anything in the corners. It's a game that only, you know, got 1 million copies. Sold. हाँ, यहाँ से ट्रांजिशन यहाँ से भी कर सकते हैं। देखते हैं और कोई रास्ता है क्या? वहाँ से भी कर ही सकते होंगे जहाँ तक।
Not getting in the front door. Always another way in though.
तेरे दिल में चुन लिया दिल दिया जा तू जो मेरे नाल तू रहता। भाई इन्वर्टर ने जो लाइफ बचाई ना क्या ही बताऊँ यार। इतनी लाइट जा रही है, इतनी लाइट जा रही है, और अभी तो गर्मियाँ शुरू भी नहीं हुई भाई। एंड वी आर इन फकिंग 2026। कुछ करो यार सरकार, क्या है हग देते हो बिल्कुल। तेरे दिल Finally, we are in the end, Ray.
No combatant on my scopes.
Not yet. Hold on. Now this is just sloppy. If I wasn't already here to kill all these traitors.
अबे यार क्या नाटक है बार मेरा।
I'll be forced to use one or two as an example to the rest.
We can hear those wriggly little grub fingers of yours. Bring them close so we can chop them off.
Stop your silliness, fool. The only ones losing body parts around here today are you and your traitorous friends.
We will kill each and every one and we will skin them alive and we will eat the body part.
Still charging. Locking them down. Taking the fight out of them. Recharged for mayhem. Vitals are in the red, Commander.
ये वाली कहाँ ले जाएगी, ये वाली कहाँ ले जाएगी, कहीं नहीं ले जाएगी। I don't give a fuck about this. Oh, nada. So we have to go from there, right? Pen, pineapple, apple, pen. बट अपन जाएंगे कहाँ? So fucking grave site or whatever you call it, the door is barred shut. धीरे धीरे आओ मेरे साथ. My crew have 2 women and I am also a woman in
Some sort of scanning device. Likely related to their N-ray research. We should grab it. Could be useful.
You have acquired N-ray scanner. Uses this type to see enemies, wires and traps throughout the walls. That's how we use this, huh? Oh, सारे ये लोग गायब हो रखे हैं. You're fucking invisible, huh? Oh, I understand.
Unfriendly company. They're fine. Go for qualification. Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
तेरी भैंड दी. ये क्या है? ना गंदा। डाकिया डाक लाया, डाकिया डाक लाया। अभी मैं इसका मुंह जलाऊंगा, परेशान ना हो। मेरे को एनिमी मिलने दो बस। अच्छा नीचे है दोनों के दोनों, ऊपर खाली है। अब मैं वापस आ गया मुझे लग रहा है। ये गया, इसने इसको दिया। नीचे वाला
That should do it. Get on with the killing.
Let's kill this Mudri Fukris. Let's go girls, girl gang. खुल बो पड़ी के।
Resorting to violence.
ये कैसे मार रहे हैं?
Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Do try to limit further damage, Commander. Combatant scan. Irritating them benumbed. Check your scopes for combatant analysis. Consider self-preservation a priority. I have a fix on their weaknesses. Suture me up. Would improve your odds.
Chutium sulfate. अबे भाई ये तो मैंने गलत वो कर लिया। शिट, मैं इनको रिवाइव नहीं कर सकता अब। मैं तेरी। हाँ जी।
You there, you must leave and... Is that a cultist with you?
Don't worry. I'm not like these idiots running around here haplessly. If I was here to kill you, it would be no random thing. You'd know it. Are we here to kill this guy, Commander? Exactly. Anyone who does such deserves to die, even though I have no idea what you're talking about.
I have nothing to say to the likes of you, except if you attempt to interrupt my work, you will no doubt meet the same end as your fellows. Leave, and you may yet live.
This guy is hilarious.
अभी बात करते हैं भाई। तेनू
How much more worried he should have been about me and all the other nonsense around here.
Victor, Victor, talk to me, Victor. I'm coming to you, Victor. Don't worry.
Our cells use them to send and receive encrypted messages.
इतने आसानी से तो जाने नहीं दूंगा, विक्टर. हे गाइस, जो भी बैठा है यार कुछ बोलो तो भाई, तभी तो पता चलेगा कौन बैठा है क्या है. If you are there.
Victor, I fully understand the importance of your work. This is exactly why I push you so. Your moral justifications for delaying your delivery are misguided. Dead is dead. What matter is it if their ends come in 1 minute or 3? If you seek to be humane in your duties, fine. So long as I get the explosives in time. But if we fail to act, the order will be lost forever. Collateral damage was always an alarm.
मतलब डिब्रीज मिली हुई थी, नॉर्मल सी बात है. We have to neutralize him. Or now we are going to do it. भाई इसकी एबिलिटी तो मैं यूज कर नहीं पाता हूँ.
Sorry, I've no target.
Dare you hamper my ascension with your distance?
Need to finish recharging first. Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Wow, very dangerous. Now I'm going to revive myself.
Check your scopes for combatant anthropic.
अबे मार 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 मार. अबे योर्स की असल में मैंने इसलिए नहीं मारा ना क्योंकि मुझे लगा कि भाई पब्लिक है इधर, मतलब कि वहाँ पे शीशा लगा हुआ है और वहाँ से तो गोली जाएगी नहीं क्योंकि इस गेम में तो जानते हो बुलेट प्रूफ थिंगीज. फकिंग पीस ऑफ शिटियस.
बेटा तुम्हारा कितना लगा तुम्हारी तरफ से, हमारा तो 4 लगा है. तुम कितने दिन है पिछले महीने की बात.
अभी इसको ठीक करके देता हूँ, रुक. अभी इसकी औकात दिखाता हूँ.
हाँ वो घर के बर्तन रख देते हम लोग, वो बेचारा आता है दूध बच्चे चला जाता है.
Victor, I feel dead is life and a long life.
डिब्रीज कुछ दिक्कत हुई थी क्या? पिछले वाले मिशन नहीं पूरा हुआ था भाई. खड़ी हो
उसके अभी स्ट्रॉबेरी
जल्दी गई
है, हमारे स्ट्रॉबेरी में है फूल अभी ठीक है एक है
क्या है ये?
नहीं मैंने क्या बताया एक फूल
अबे यार मैं तो बोल भी नहीं सकता।
Mitigating the threat.
इसको कहते हैं स्वैग से करेंगे तुम्हारी। इनमें तो गाली देने का मन नहीं करता है, लोग हरकत करवा रहे ताकि गाली दूं। अबे यार ये सब बजा देता ना, वही मैं सोचूं उस दिन इसमें कॉपीराइट क्यों पड़ गया था साला। अभी याद आया साला गाना इनको कुछ भी बजाएंगे। खाने के लिए क्या है?
Look at the sad little sprat in his corrugated metal cage. Why don't you unlock
भाई सही था। That was lovely.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
समझ आया ये दिखा देती कि उसकी वल्नरेबिलिटी क्या है।
Friend of friends, or a greater ally than any number of fellow scientists. Thank you very, very much.
What? Where? I thought we dispatched with all of those traitors, charlatans.
I can see you as the best people to tactically overlook your comrade. I see you possess authentic. Ingenious device. If I'd had it, I may have evaded being trapped here. Victory. Damn it, hubris. That has expended part of my excitement.
Why the fuck I'm listening very low sound is fucking game piece of shit.
This was performed in the ensuing chaos. Victor's experiment was destroyed. Some cultists were killed, but many more still living. There's no such thing as invisibility. The cultists are out of things. Also, I strongly recommend against exposing yourself to processed M-rays. Most of the cultists die immediately upon exposure. And according to past experiments, those that haven't are experiencing accelerated. But if you're not attached to the solid state of your organs, I suppose it might be nice to be less visible for a few hours. Because you refuse to follow procedure. You didn't take an assistant or allow anyone to see his data, and now it's all consigned to oblivion. Believe me, this is more excitement than I ever wanted.
मैं इसको भी मारने वाला था, but I think let's just not kill him and हटे यहाँ से। ओके जस्ट गो फ्रॉम हियर। भाई एंड्रे अगर मेरे को मिल जाएगा तो मेरे भी काम आएगा ना। आई कैन बी इनविजिबल। हु गिव अ फक अबाउट व्हाट हैपन टू माय बॉडी? आई जस्ट नीड द पावर मैन। इट्स ऑल अबाउट पावर। डेली टास्क। Okay, we got 2 new guns, huh? Same. Plasma pistol. Silenced plasma pistol. Wow. Now we're gonna do some work. Let's see how silenced this is. Oh my god. आवाज निकाल रहा है. So now we are playing Tom Clancy's. We have to do it sneaky peeky wise. ए नीचे नीचे नीचे। हाँ खड़े नहीं होने का, हमको को अपना वो नहीं देना है। Fuck man. So can do this shit. Very easy, very easy, very easy. If you stand up, we fucked up the mission, okay?
suffered extensive damage, Commander.
fuck? यहाँ पे कौन लगाता है भाई? Okay. All right. यहाँ पे कोई है नहीं, so we are not gonna crouch, girls. बचना कैसे है भाई? अच्छा ऐसे
Try to limit further damage, Commander.
माँ का साकी नाका. We got chips. अबे भाई व्हाट द फक, इतना मुश्किल ट्रैप है क्या? भयंकर सीधा मिसाइल मार रहा है मुंह में. ठीक है, मैं इस गोली को वेस्ट कर दूंगा, बट लेट्स सी. यहाँ पे कुछ तो होगा भाई, देखते हैं चल के. छोड़ो, नहीं देखना. Safe and sound. You piece of shit. I wish I have explosive, huh? देख लो भाई, it's a fucking dungeon. Be careful, be careful. जो भी अच्छा ही बनाया इन लोगों ने, मजा आ रहा है, मतलब नॉट अ बैड थिंग.
Are in the red, Commander. Yeah.
करना क्या है बट? Bro, I need something to eat, bro. Please give me something, man. Yeah, girls. I want to see her face. Oh, nice tattoo. She reminds me of Valkyrie from...
Never wanted this situation to escalate like this. You must understand. But now, All that I wanted is cast to the wind. There is but one option left to me. To save Arcadia, to ensure the future, we must both die. Because the Order cannot be hindered by war or by compromise. Any obstacles must be removed, as much as I regret the need to do so. If De Vries does not receive my explosive, she will resort to a violent assault. Many will die, pointlessly, and in agony. I can at least deliver them an instant, painless death. I thought this explosive vest would be an unnecessary precaution.
Suicide?
All I can hope is that by blasting us both from the field of play, the Order shall find its way to truth.
Cool. So let's see if I can, just convince him, if I can negotiate with him. Because I don't think I can, but I will try my best. I thought you were a scientist, not a martyr. Is this how you want to be remembered?
Want has nothing to do with it. I have very specific instructions on how to proceed in the face of contingencies such as yourself. And you cannot possibly understand whether I am or am not capable of martyrdom. You do not know my depth.
Martyrdom, a new word. You are here to limit collateral. Blowing me up wouldn't limit anything. Where did De Vries put you up to this?
You read my terminal. I cannot. No. I deny what you're saying. Whatever my personal feelings, the Order's success is more important. You're not with the Order. You cannot understand why this would be. Could I explain? The words would...
I beg to differ. I'd likely understand any analytical or theoretical justification you claim to have better than you do, scientician.
I heard tell of an Order operative recently being spotted in the field. A legendary figure who'd been absent for years. One who'd be eminently capable of understanding the difficult decisions that must be made for humankind's ascension. That's you, isn't it? The endpoint?
You are correct, Victor. I am the endpoint, and I am well equipped to understand your reasoning, should it be sound.
Very well. I can spare words with you. If the Order is not prevented from reaching its true potential and solves the universal equation, all scientific uncertainty and
भाई एक बात बताओ, अगर इतनी बातें करने के बाद भी मेरे को से लड़ना पड़ा ना, तो कोई मतलब नहीं रहेगा.
But surely, over time, these deviations would subside? Though I do not seek the abolition of free will, no. Humanity would do what is best for itself. I'm sure. De Vries opened my eyes. The Order is on the path to absolute truth. And if they are not interrupted, this truth can be pursued. The one right path for humanity revealed to us. Politics cannot bind us. Uncertainty cannot strangle. And no one can be allowed to waltz in and hurl our plans into disarray.
They're all just you are a bloodworthy murderer, same as your friend. Well, I already did. Your right path is a joke. All you can do is stand down or down.
What? How do you not understand the present situation? What coward would strap an explosive device to himself?
I'm sure SL wouldn't blow myself on somebody's system.
That's not all this.
खेल रहे भाई हम इसके साथ
Helping
खेल.
DeVries, completing the work on my explosives is important. It matters. DeVries agrees. Augustine couldn't have done such a thing. She was on a secret mission at the time. I don't wish to believe you, but what you're saying has the ring of truth to it. I've been a fool going along with this.
I think I stopped him.
But it stops now. My relationship with Augustine is at an end.
This poor fool seemed intent on doing himself and us both. Impressive work convincing him otherwise. What say I have a go at him with my disemboweling knife? See what he knows. Your loss. Don't like to boast, but I am quite the artiste with a knife.
I believe that's another thanks I owe you. You certainly keep interesting company. I found a way to, via the use of processed N-rays, send objects out of phase. It was inconsistent, but I was close to isolating the procedure. DeVries needed explosives for her plan. By making them unseen, the explosives could be placed as efficiently as possible. No one would be maimed or injured, just killed. Saying that out loud now, it sounds unreal. But somehow, I convinced myself that leaving no survivors was more humane. Here, it is the key to my quarters. Take whatever you find. That will ensure that I cannot use any of it to further DeVries' aims, even if I wanted to. I appreciate your consideration. Things could have been very different had your cooler head not prevailed. You certainly convinced me I cannot remain here. May we meet again, when the paths of our lives are at greater apexes. I owe you not only my life, but the sheer knowledge that you turned me from a terrible path. I will make the most of it. I promise you.
नहीं बजा यार अभी नहीं बजा रहा अभी
Fellow Loyalists, it is time. Due to the Earth Directorate operatives' continued meddling, we must increment our timetable by a factor of hours, not days. Accordingly, our forces have taken over the monastery. Those I predetermined to be resilient to reason have been executed. The rest should not cause us trouble. I have locked the lift to prevent the agent from reaching the monastery. but the following code will grant you access. 34145. I will continue my work from here, supplying Augustine with everything she needs for our plan to succeed, and delaying the agent as I'm able to. May the results of our actions today secure a more prosperous tomorrow for our sacred order.
घोसड़ी का मिला हुआ है ये.
Seer Wiley isn't very good at this whole seer business, is he? Nice of him to just hand us the code like that. We should remember to mock him for that as he bleeds out.
साला ये मिला हुआ है. पता ही था इसकी बातों, वैसे इसकी बातों से पता चल ही जाता है कि कुछ झोल है. Travel through the Android range has left you fundamentally changed. Whenever you take damage of any type, you have a chance to take additional Android damage. And एक फ्लॉ जो मैंने इससे पहले किया, इस भाई मेरे को आवाज सी आई.
Boy, damn it! We've killed every traitor in this place, but their treasonous scum of a hierarch wasn't among them. The leader of a cell. In this case, that would be Ziegler. And extinguishing him is obviously out. They were operating under his orders. But since he wasn't here to lead them in person, they would have maintained regular contact using one of our... I saw one of them earlier. We should go see what information it will yield to us. I'll mark your map with its location.
Companion quest. चूतिया पहले नहीं बता पा रही थी क्या?
This is it, the Dawn's communication device. Let's... My idiot didn't even have enough respect to stay to kill me himself. Well, it's of no consequence. Now that I know where he is, I'm right behind you.
Hi यार, Ziegler बोले तो who is top of the food chain? Mateus.
You're back. Please tell me you've had some luck. Love. It's a
I just threw up all over my shoes. And the laces are melting. What's hotter than fire? Why are the laces melting? On Planck plasma? I think I might be hallucinating. Clive's extra special force? I just threw up all over my shoes. And the laces are melting.
And so here you are again, like a monthly subscription. Then why by law are you
इसके हायर कहीं और बैठा है, बहुत दूर बैठा है, यहाँ नहीं बैठा है। माथे से लगा लूं हाथ, छू के मैं पैर तेरे हो रख लूं मैं तन पे जख्म बना सारे मेरे। पैर तेरे रुकना दी तू, रुसना दी मैं, तेरा ही रे आतन।
Where do we go now?
Aren't those the people you,
Another
helped,
colony?
Commander?
Don't distract me.
Maybe there's something to the Order's prediction nonsense after all.
I can tell we have little crossover.
I suppose I could spare 0.004% of my daily calculus. Just trying to cheer you up. All those lives gone.
Grand Architect! First an attack on the monastery. Agent! Oh, thank good odds and high probabilities you're back. There's been an incident. A rogue faction has taken over the monastery. My seer, Seer Wiley, is trapped up there with other hostages of the Order. To make matters worse, my access code's not working. Without it, I've no way of calling the lift. Peace talks. Yes, Ruth informed me, but how did you learn of them? No one outside a select circle are supposed to be aware they're happening. That's a serious accusation. Why would I do such a thing? You seem to be under the mistaken assumption that the Earth... I'm sorry, but we really haven't the time to litigate this issue further. In case I didn't make it clear before, the monastery is currently in jeopardy. Representatives of Auntie's Choice and the Order are meeting to discuss an armistice and possible collaboration. It's an unprecedented opportunity to show... I know I mentioned it before, but compartmentalization is crucial to the success of most of the Order's operations. I wish I could offer more details than that. Yes. Regardless of their current actions, those people up there are still members of the Order. My colleague, once you reach the monastery, make your way to the observatory. If the conspirators are seeking the coordinates of the talks, no doubt go forth as was determined, and may the plan... If only Wiley was here to advise me on what to do next.
I assure you these traitors haven't factored us into their equations. Ready to be the hole in their math?
चूतिया बना रहे हैं, बता देना चाहिए था यार वाइली के बारे में। ऐसा करता उसको बताता हूँ पहले कि वो शब्द हमारा फेल हो ही गया है।
is here to advise me.
Corporate trooper. Now we go back there and...
You're back. Please tell me you've had some luck and please hurry.
Just to tell them the real truth, I'm just going by foot. क्या टट्टी आ रही है? मेरे को आ रही पर वो नहीं रही. What the fuck? Bad worm. Okay. I thought 500 मीटर है. एबट का सीक्रेट तो हम नहीं जान पाए, बट एबट को हम उसके जो पेस्टर है उस परवेती.
To make matters worse, my access code's not working. Without it, I've no way. No, I've known Landon for years. You must be mistaken. If what you say is true, that is damning evidence indeed. But why would he do it? That's a serious accusation. Why would I do such a thing? I'm sorry, but we really haven't the time to litigate this issue further. In case peace talks. I know I mentioned it before, but compartmentalization is crucial to the success of most. But I'm afraid I won't be accompanying you. I can't be sure my presence wouldn't alter the out. Once you go forth as was determined, and may the...
Finally, the left have been taken. At least we told him ki.
ध्रुव ने जूता दिया.
बोलो एक बार.
मैं क्यों बोलूं? यारी मैं तो सोने तुम लोग का काम करती हो तुम
बोल दो एक बार.
Are you sure that rope can support us?
I am 100% certain that its tensile strength is marginally greater than our combined weight. Probably.
Wait, look! Someone just came up via the lift. It must be unlocked.
We'd love to help, but not as much as we prefer to leave. Try and guide you.
भाई इतने गंदे ग्राफिक क्यों लग रहे हैं यार? क्या कर रहे थे ये लोग? अब हम अपने पीसी को फोड़ देंगे।
What at all? I told him he wasn't going. Roger always said, "Hey, body's not even cold yet. Show a little respect."
It's a cold-blooded murder.
I swear, the more he talks, the more pain it makes me want to inflict on his person.
ये DLA है, ठीक है। TAA तो बेकार होता है, TSR अच्छा होता है। देखते हैं कैसा क्वालिटी आता है।
Without a catalyst. Today, we are that catalyst. Setting into motion the... most aligned with the plan. Hold that belief in your minds. Let it strengthen your resolve, and do not hesitate.
ज़ोरास डोमेन थोड़ी थोड़ी याद दिला रहा है। क्या हो गया भाई? हाई पे ही चल रहा है ना।
Claim that all things happen for a reason. But the wise among us without a catalyst. Today, we are that catalyst.
साला इस गेम में मैंने एक भी बार वेंडिंग मशीन नहीं यूज की।
Nice of you. Why I need to leave us this.
Sharp enough. Hostiles nearby.
That device may be the deciding factor. We will die in the near future. Unless you can expedite hemostasis and delivery into
Okay, so we have You understood what I just did? I just vanished his body.
And another one. Damn it.
Enemy spotted.
I didn't. Document every corpse you find so we have an accurate head count later.
Well, yes, that. Also, not everyone will share our vision of the plan. We gave.
Bro, I'm playing this in a stealth mode, I guess. Stealth mode it is.
Proceeding to attack.
शेयर विली को भी अभी वो करना है.
All of the risk. Torpificator at ready status. Recharge for mayhem.
Step aside. Swine.
Either restore my life or avenge my death. Consider self-preservation a priority.
I'm alive. Who needs to die?
Ooh. Did you see her face pop like a popsicle?
Grand Architect's perspiring brow. If you try to cite armed conflicts are not the inevitability you are making them out to be, Anya, but rather the result of a populace failing to adhere to scientism's stoic imperative.
Oh, and I suppose we're going to pretend the second pillar doesn't exist. I must have just imagined reading Alfred Long's 75 thesis on
Anchorites, be warned. Any conversation with these two may prove pedantic.
You're in luck. I just finished my third reread of it. Chapter 47 is a real treat. When we're finished speaking, I'll put it in the collection drawer. But do take care with it, especially around the bath. We lose more good books that way. The anchor hold is proofed against sound to allow us to conduct our work in quietude. Hence the speaker.
This is very weird. I am getting 15 watching and nobody is saying a single word. Wow.
To us.
People are very quiet these days, I guess.
Our lives are actually. An outside opinion might be useful at this juncture. Our current topic is whether war is ever justified. For the sake of time, please keep your answer brief.
But what if widespread suffering is already taking place?
That its causes should be observed, quantified, and a non-violent solution found. You do not extinguish a fire with more flame.
Tell that to the Protectorate.
We're
going in circles again.
She's right.
If we had access to the materials we requested, perhaps we could settle this debate.
Lack of a door, for starters.
You're currently standing outside of an anchor hold. My colleague and I have chosen to permanently, as anchorites of the Order, it is our duty to postulate on the universe's perplexities.
Who's to say we haven't tried?
My colleague is joking. The answer to your question is simple. All anchorites undergo extensive testing before being admitted to such a calling. You might observe periods of rest like all living creatures, but otherwise, yes. When in
we have privacy curtains. It's less trouble than you're making it out to be.
Thank you. That is the intention.
I need the book, only real numbers.
And I require Archivist Mahler's dissertation on I'd also caution against borrowing additional titles. The scribes are absolute fusspots when their work goes missing. I'm sure I have no notion of what you're referring to.
Good for him.
What, Mike? I do hope no one's been hurt, though. I see. That is distressing to hear.
But Augustine? Sure. She's got a mind for provocative hypotheticals. Asked a lot more interesting questions than we normally get.
I will add it has been some time since we last saw her. Not since before the schism, in fact. Why do you ask?
Augustine was obsessed with the rift. She wanted to know all the potential routes the Order might take to deal with it. He explained that the rift is an aberration of the plan's natural order, corrupting time and space and creating uncertainty. Consequently, all efforts should be made to close it.
Apologies, but gossip doesn't fall under our purview. Much appreciated. Have you acquired the scholarship we asked for?
पता नहीं क्या नौटंकी है, पर जो भी है we will see. ये क्या है? Okay.
Those junction boxes look familiar. The N-ray scanner should show how they're wired.
हाँ, देखा यहाँ पे जाना ही था साला.
That's just plain wrong. Whoever wired this up should be expelled from the Order. I thought they had some self-respect.
कैसे करना है फिर भाई? ये तो भाई फंस गया अपन. I've been फंस. Now what should we do? अबे पर कैसे करना है? यहाँ पे कुछ ना कुछ तो होगा भाई. I need to go and pee. Want to be hug? मंडर मंड में घर जाने तेरे नाम का ओए होए ओए होए 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 बदोमसी बदोमसी जाने तेरी आंखें थी या बातें थी वजह पता नहीं कौन बेसतरा लोग एक भी चीज बोलते नहीं है YouTube is promoting my Others may thrive under pressure, but you know me, Archie. I learn best in environment of peace and rest. So what if I log some minor water damage on a tomb or two? I can understand. कुछ करना पड़ेगा यार, इसका क्या करूं? Do you happen to know any place where I can
claim that all things happen for a reason. But the wise among us know that nothing occurs without a catalyst. Today, we are that catalyst, setting into motion the future most alive.
Can you believe this place? It's like we're hunting Order members in their natural habitat. I should make a serial about us.
You'll spend so much energy trying to convince everyone of your bloodlust. Sometimes less is more terrifying. Consider letting your actions do the talking.
Have you not been paying attention? My actions are pretty terrifying.
Can any of this really be in service to the universal equation, like the Seers claimed?
कैसे नू जाना है? और वो तो दो लोग थे, वो कहाँ गए थे? एक बार ट्राई मारता हूँ, अगर नहीं होगा तो उसके बाद we will use YouTube.
We are that catalyst, setting into motion the future most aligned with the plan.
Please test your weaponry away from the anchor hold. Thank you. Have you acquired the scholarship we asked for?
अबे लिखा तो है, बहुत दिमाग खराब हो रहा है, इतनी देर से ढूंढ रहा हूँ। बस इतना सा करना था। वाह, इतना सा करने के लिए एक बुक लग गई, चूतिया।
Investigating hostile. Vitals are in the red, command. Fortification in progress. Taking the fight out of them.
अच्छा उस साइड आ गए हम लोग। ये कहाँ से मिला पर? डैमेज बहुत कम है यार, पर सब तो मरे ही हुए हैं यहाँ पे। मोंटी कार्लो।
It's the unknown variable. Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Bye bye. So many doors that I cannot open, but so many doors that I can open.
Look, I know this ain't gonna get...
Nowhere near as interesting as the taxidermied cross-sections displaying their internal organs I made when I was a child.
Resorting to violence. Have a fix on their weaknesses. Reject the mayhem!
मैं बिल्कुल FPS नहीं आ रहा यार।
This might sting. Isn't this fancy? Guessing these are the abbot's quarters. I see the good abbot's intent on distracting himself from the misery of existence with worldly goods. Never works.
चले यहाँ पे से भी लोग यही बेच रहे हैं। की balcony.
Wait, isn't this where we came in? Did they make this place confusing on purpose?
Maybe. Chup.
Forestalled by centuries, if not millennia. Today is merely correctional ink. Stamped onto a testimony for
altitude. We got some cloth. Where is that book? The Book of Eli. अबे एक भी मॉडिफिकेशन नहीं मेरे पास. मैल. Ah.
Agent arrives. I need more time to finish my work, so I've prepared a choice for you. The hostages in the card press before you will die unless you intervene. If you go through the door on the right, you'll find the means to save them by solving a simple puzzle. Leave through the other door, however, and they will die, screaming in abject terror. But how could you call yourself an Earth Directorate agent if you allowed that to transpire?
I know a stall tactic when I see one. Calls on you, though, dear.
I prefer to kill my enemies first, innocent hostages later.
Entirely depends on your priorities. My former department would say keeping on mission is of paramount importance. But I no longer think I agree.
Raise high probability. Wiley trapped us here. He let some others go, but didn't even give us the chance to surrender.
So are we going to solve the puzzle? Okay, let's save them for once.
Let me guess. That safe won't open until we solve this puzzle. Seems like stacking the deck for a predictable behavior analysis. The Seer's been overindulging in aether-waved cereals.
अच्छा ये orb गिर गया है. But where is the orb? But how do we start this?
Punches. Fine description.
Unfriendly company. They're mine.
I'm sorry. You want me to be more grandiloquent?
Ratcheting up my aggression. target. Combatant scan.
Proceeding forward. Progressing.
Go multiplication. Weapon prime. Locking them down. Mitigating the threat. Standing by to stupefy.
Forward.
I have a fix on their weaknesses. They suffered extensive damage from it.
Compounding.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Reacquiring target.
Yeah. Use try to limit further damage, Commander. Check your scope for combatant analysis.
Multi-impact variable.
There be none. Torpification in progress.
Seems we've effectively begun their bubble. Idiots.
जाना कैसे पर इस पे?
This laborious exercise is obviously intended to consume precious time.
Didn't I tell you our friend would be back? Hurry! Disable the torch press machine!
Time will tell if that was a good idea.
Thank you, stranger.
This must be where they keep the pointless works on existence the Anchorites are eager to waste their short lives debating.
शायद इससे हम लोग वापस जा पाएंगे। साला अचानक से ना टट्टी क्यों चलने लगा ये? Sabrosa!
At least it was a clean dissection. Can any of this really be in service to the universal equation, like the Sears claim?
And some simpletons within it claim that all things happen for a reason.
Have you acquired the scholarship we asked for?
अबे कैसे करना है? एक और बुक कहाँ मिलेगी वहाँ पे?
And some simpletons within it claim that all things happen for a reason.
ठीक है भाई, देखो एक एक करके वापस से मैं इस जगह को वो कर रहा हूँ। एक बुक मेरे को मिल गई, दूसरी बुक नहीं मिल रही है। ठीक है, फाइंड ओनली इफ यू हेल्प एंड सेटल एनीथिंग। एक बुक भाई ऊपर मिली। ठीक है, ये रही शेल से। यहाँ कुछ नहीं है, इस डब्बे पे कुछ नहीं है, ये चूती आप है। यहाँ पे कुछ नहीं, यहाँ पे कुछ नहीं, यहाँ पे कोई बुक नहीं रखी। मुझे लगा वही बुक थी यार, शिट। यहाँ कुछ नहीं है, यहाँ कुछ नहीं है। somebody died। ओ ये रही, नहीं इस पे कुछ नहीं है, इस पे कुछ नहीं है, ये बुक कुछ नहीं है। ये मर चुका है इंसान। यहाँ कुछ नहीं, यहाँ कुछ नहीं है, यहाँ कुछ नहीं है, यहाँ कुछ नहीं है। भयंकर। वहीं से जाके बात करता हूँ बहन। अच्छा उधर कैसे जाना है अब? वहाँ जाने का कोई मतलब नहीं है। बताऊँ क्यों? क्योंकि हमारे पास वो हमारा पर कौन है। तो वो पर कौन है उसके कारण जो है मैं बताता हूँ। वो पर कौन है ना, तो उसके कारण जो है हम लोग जो है उस चीज को जो है खोल दे रहे हैं।
Have you acquired the scholarship we asked for? Wonderful. Please deposit the title. Excellent timing. We're nearly finished reviewing the materials you brought us. Oh, well now, this is unexpected. The arguments in this text seem to have highlighted a teleological flaw I fear my own argument shares.
You too, huh?
Under certain conditions, de-escalation becomes impossible, leading to negative outcomes, including outright annihilation. An annihilated entity cannot...
But maybe annihilation itself serves a purpose we're simply unaware of. You were right before. Participating in a war only produces an entropic feedback loop.
I see someone has been reading On the Origin of Sprats.
Mental carcerate.
Perhaps later. For now, I feel we should reward our guest with their choice of reward, given the idiosyncratic nature of his conclusion. Armor or weapon? Very well. You can retrieve it from the same drawer where you deposited our We appreciate your...
We got a new gun.
Enemy in vicinity. Target analyzed. Lay down. Locator is charged. I have a fix on their weaknesses.
Might sting. A lot.
Negative. Recharge incomplete. Check your scope for combatant analysis. Q-Try to locator is charged. Taking the fight out of them. Locking them down. Target.
भाई ये गन क्या है बे? भाई साहब बहुत सही गन है।
Combatant scan.
Can't wake a shit right now.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
I'm alive. Who needs to die?
I know you are alive. Muchacho.
Unspecified peculiarity.
I have a fix on their weak. Standing by to stupefy. Amplification in progress. Mitigating the threat. Combatant scan.
Assessing.
Investigating hot. Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
This might sting.
अबे भाई यार fuck.
Integral precision is bliss. After all, garbage value input produces garbage.
I'll handle
Weapon prime.
Have a fix on their weaknesses. Amplificator is charged. Either restore my life or avenge my death.
Unsteady. Progressing.
Vitals are in the red, Commander.
अबे
And attack is not there.
I'm alive. Who needs to die?
Resorting to violence. Fortification in progress. Locking them down. Recharge the mayhem! Check your scopes for complete. Stun weapon ready, Commander.
In case you haven't noticed, I'm expiring down here. I'm alive. Who needs to die?
Stun weapon ready, Commander.
Enemy spotted.
अबे कुछ खाने को दो यार।
Sharp enough. Hostiles nearby.
Still charged.
Mobilizing.
Reach up.
You're taking the fight out of them. Adversary vulnerable.
On what target?
Negative. Recharge incomplete.
बिना एचपी के मैं कुछ नहीं कर पाऊंगा। दिमाग खराब हो रहा है साला।
I'm alive. Who needs to die?
Stun weapon ready, Commander.
Enemy spotted.
Adversary vulnerability identified.
Assessing. A random occurrence.
In a minute!
Proceeding to attack.
Wrist weapon primed!
Target locking them down. They're benumbed.
My sting! Step aside. Swine.
Back and scan. Fortificator is charged. Fortification in progress. Mitigating the threat.
I'm alive.
Fortificator at ready status.
Wrist weapon prime!
Step aside. All in the wrist.
Combatant scan.
Either restore my life or avenge my death.
Ensconcing!
Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Check your scopes for combatant analysis. Locking them down. Torpification in progress. Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Retreat!
Who needs to die?
मुझे करना ही था.
Oh, look! A room dedicated to the insignificance of human existence inside a temple dedicated to mathematically proving its pointlessness.
लग रहा फाइट होने वाली है भयंकर वाली यहाँ पे. ये सारी
I cannot believe Clemens fell for whatever half-baked argument you managed to cobble together. That imbecile. And Svoboda. I thought her more capable. You may have bested my peers, but they were never my equal anyway. And neither are you. You took so long, I was beginning to think my little puzzle actually stumped you. You seem confused. Allow me to delineate on the totality of your failure. Saving the hostages delayed you just long enough for me to complete my work. I was able to transmit not only the coordinates for the peace talks, but also the station security protocols. giving Augustine control over its automechanicals. She has everything. That's preposterous. In a transparent attempt at sowing discord between us. I haven't the time nor desire to enumerate the failings in your logic. Suffice to say, you misunderstand the basic fundamentals of my objectives. The Order has been dislocated from its ideals, becoming the opposite of all they espouse. De Vries and I are merely providing a necessary realignment.
All I hear is empty bluster from an amateur schemer whose only success so far is failing loudly at a sloppy plan. This slapdash takeover of yours is graceless and rushed and reeks of ineptitude and desperation. In my day, we did these things with considerable more efficiency and panache.
And who are you, exactly?
Marisol Delgado. Former head intercessor, Department of Preemptive Causal Redirection.
The endpoint? No. The improbability of you interrupting my plans at this singular moment beggars belief.
Our aims are so similar, I'd almost consider joining you. Had you not proven yourself such bumbling fools, dragging me into your mess. Consider how much uncertainty has been introduced into your equations. Can you have any confidence in your predictions at this point?
What in the Architect's computational summary are you on about? This proves nothing, except your willingness to trespass into other people's correspondence. And Joseph's inability to express himself clearly in the written form. That's the difference between you and me. I am an intellectual. You are just a brute with a gun. I can't conceive of a reason why my survival should matter to you.
Only the vainly short-sighted undermine their own future.
However, as a matter of professional curiosity, let's entertain the hypothetical. I stand down. Then what? If my numbers had supported such an outcome, do you truly believe I would have elected for all this disorder? None of this is going according to my calculations. I certainly failed to predict your attempt to negotiate. How could I have failed to recognize such gaps in my predictions? I checked and triple-checked. What more could I have done? Where did I err? Enough! Please. Your point has been sufficiently made, and I truly lack the capacity to debate you further. I've already sent Augustine everything she needs. But all our communications are on this terminal. It is yours to peruse. Though I cannot say whether the information will be useful. Obviously, my analytical acumen is not what I'd assumed. All I know is that I was never meant to stop you. Now I must send word to my allies here at the monastery to stand down and notify them of my resignation from the Order. Effective immediately, it may be. I've no more predictions to
Oh,
offer.
nice.
Now or ever. What a fool I was to believe.
I have grown worried. I have not received word from Archivist Clemens in some time, and I imagine you would have relayed any pertinent information by now.
होले से आंखें रोने लगी.
I fear this bodes ill. Without him, our only option is a direct assault. A risky proposition, to be sure. The last thing any of us want is for our plan to spiral out of control. And so it falls on you to seize back that control. Use the methods we discussed to take command of the monastery. When it is done, I will send further I'm much obliged for your tireless work. With this knowledge of Greater Tranquility Substation and its security codes, our plans for the peace talks can finally be spurred. However, without Archivist Clemens and his explosives at our disposal, we've no choice but to proceed with our contingency plan. A direct assault. Though the codes will allow me control of the automechs on the station, we'd best accept now that more lives may be lost than... Yet we must act unflinchingly. To fail now would mean the end. I'm much obliged, however, though the code, yet we must act up.
Whatever you're planning, please reconcile. I know you have your reasons and they probably feel like good one, but look at what you have done. Everything is all this carnage, but that you were a good art director. Agent was the best among us. It is a number, Augustine. Wherever you go, however fast you run, I will still find and I'm going to make you pay for more. Let's reason for her now, क्योंकि अभी तक हम लोग ने जो है बहुत अच्छा वो किया है.
I have grown. I fear this. The last thing any of us use the methods. I'm much of, however, though the code. Yet we must act.
We off to the peace talks then? We'll need your ship unless you intend to walk to space.
Now, forever.
Agent, over here. I assume you had a chance to speak with Landon, that is, Seer Wiley. I'm greatly relieved to hear it. Did he mention me at all? Allow me to reframe my inquiry. Did he show remorse for his actions? Any regret for betraying those who fitted him inside the narrow circumference of their trust? I'm sure you also think me to blame for all of this. But you have to understand my position. How ill-equipped all in the Order are for this. With the schism and now the war, the Order stands alone for the first time in its storied history. We have no experience with governance. Well, myself especially.
What's more, you can rise to the occasion. You're the...
You've given me much to think of. I won't keep you any longer. You are welcome to collect the experimental weapon inside the observatory, the Oracle. It was Landon's design. Only seems fitting you take it. This key will may all your future endeavors...
Sale observatory. इसने मेरे को कोई चाबी दी है.
The fool I was. To believe I mattered in the plan's grand...
भाई इसने बोला कि ऑब्जर्वेटरी में जाके वो वेपन उठा लो, चाबी दी, पर ये कैसे लेना मेरे को? ऑब्जर्वेटरी तो यही है ना? Well, I don't see it here. Okay, we got a weapon named Oracle. देखा भाई, अगर क्या कहते हैं मैं ये करता नहीं तो मेरे को मिलता नहीं.
I will not stand in the way of your pursuit of the malicious actors responsible.
I don't know what you're complaining about. We emerged totally unscathed.
I'd estimate I'm 43.11% scathed.
Then implement your bravery.
Can any of this really be in service to the universal equation? Seriously?
Matriarch Mercy. 3.5 घंटे हो गए मेरे गेम खेलते खेलते. उसने जो ऊपर गन दी ना भाई वो बहुत सही लग रही है, बस उसमें वो नहीं है।
Who knew taxidermy and surgery were so alike?
The savior of How can I be of service? I can tend to your injuries, provided you have the bits to compensate me for my time and skill. We're short on it. Not to worry. I'm no...
Now we need to go to a new island.
Hey, Commander, I think Val wants us to discuss strategy. Or I could just be misunderstanding.
The information collected on the peace talks has been verified, Commander. As time is a factor, this unit suggests heading to Greater Tranquility Station as soon as you are able.
Should we consider going in with a plan this time? Or is it going to be another improvised free-for-all?
Bullet could solve a lot of problems, provided we can reach DeVries before she enacts her plan to kill the delegates.
Yes, and if she doesn't know we're coming, we may have the upper hand. Still, we do well not to underestimate her. She's as good as we are. Well, as you are.
Records indicate Greater Tranquility is a derelict station. Consequently, the ideal route to reach the main chamber for the peace talks will be through its underbelly. Be advised. In the absence of Victor and his explosives, Agent DeVries and her team will be committed to a frontal assault. Due to delays incurred while saving the Order hostages, DeVries also has the codes to control the station's security automechanicals, and will assuredly deploy them against you, Commander.
It's a comm station built by the Order in the early days of the colony. As Val said, auto-mechanical. I'd also expect some level of...
Additionally, per the Earth Directorate Manual, when lacking equivalent combat forces, determination, and vast amounts of ammunition...
You know where I stand. This war's taken too many good folk from us. I'll be damned if I let DeVries add to that number.
I'm coming with you. Who better to make DeVries pay for Horizon Point than a pair of her own phantoms? Good. Would have been a shame if DeVries was the reason for us...
Confirming coordinates for Greater Tranquility Station. Confirmed. Use the astrogate...
We going to kill Hierarch Ziegler soon? My knife hand's getting itchy.
अच्छा ये है ऐसा जिसकी शक्ल नहीं देख रही थी.
Who can say? There was no indication that I've seen.
She looks
interacted
lovely.
with him on a... As interested as I am to hear whatever sorry explanation he has, not sure I'll be able to control. Maybe I'll start with his gallbladder.
What do you want?
Victor wasn't exactly the partner in crime I envisioned DeVries to have. Someone with a little more grit. That man back there? Reckon a tough crossword puzzle would have eventually sent him over the edge, even if we hadn't come along. I'm glad we were able to show him a little grace. DeVries obviously manipulated him into acting. You ever wonder what might have happened if DeVries had let us in on her initial plan? Surely we wouldn't have been taken in by her rhetoric like Victor. Right? Hotshot Earth Directorate agent swoops in to liberate your colony, sets you on a new exciting path, and you're good, Law. After Triangulum, all I wanted was to do for other colonies what Augustine had done for mine. Still, I will say, it's a lot easier to do just that nowadays. Thanks for letting me wax for a bit. We can get back to what we were doing now.
Valkyrie किधर है?
That damn Wiley put us in an impossible situation. I'm glad those hostages can go back to their families, but I fear we played right into DeVries' hands. With that data, she could wreak more havoc than we anticipated. Look, I know the choice is yours on how you want to approach this, but it's my folk in the crosshairs. If something happens to our delegate, I don't know how I'd live with... If there's space by your side, I hope you'll call on me. That's all I ask. If we fail to stop DeVries, this will have dire consequences for the war and everything else. So let's not...
Hey, Captain! Who lives in this side of the ship, huh?
Updating ship roster. Reminder. Furthermore, any opinions expressed in favor of product are the age.
Still too many corporate bootlickers drawing.
ये बहुत सही लग रही है यार, इसका मतलब बहुत वो है। नाइल्स
making my skin buzz even here.
Good evening. On behalf of everyone in Auntie's family, I want to thank our hosts for securing this wonderfully austere venue to begin our negotiations for peace. With tensions being patched in Golden Ridge, I am certain we can both profit from a merger. But surely the good Vicar Laureate and his fellow shareholders have some thoughts?
Madam Vice President, I and my fellow counselors remind you that this is no merger, but an alliance.
Be still, Cadre.
By ending the
But
war,
don't
we
let
may
this
focus
interlope-
on the true threat to our society.
It's you, is it not?
The rifts.
The one Agent DeVries warned me to expect? Well, see here. If you intend to stop me,
Okay guys, thank you very much for joining. I don't know why this game is lagging.